Saturday night, ready to retro. That's right. What's going on, Kit Kat? Conyard, Brassel, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Yeah, I just realized everything feels wrong. Saturday Retro feels weird. It feels weird. We'll be okay. Yeah. Totally worth it to be doing the live event on Thursday, though. Totally worth it. I'm so glad that they, AQ3D that is, so glad that they told everybody about it ahead of time. Indeed it is, Brassel. Nice to see some more activity there. Feels weird since you haven't seen most of the retro streams. Oh man, we had a lot of fun in the Shining Force games. Of course, I knew those were good. I used to play them way back in the day. This one's a little different. Never played the Phantasy Star series. Had to use a little bit more online resources, I guess would be the right word there. Had to look up things like spell lists and a map here and there. We've got the boat. We got the boat, and we're working through the hidden island entrance thing. We're looking for the tree, or leaves from a tree that allow you to breathe underwater, or something like that. Mousy, updating Norton. Right on, right on. Update times. Fair enough. We'll see you in a moment. The Foggy Maze from Hell. Are we gonna have to look up the map for that too? I don't know, but it's time to get started, so. Let's cut the music, start the game, launch it, launch it. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We might need, 'cause man, I feel like we were everywhere in that place. And unlike other dungeons, there weren't any treasure chests. So we didn't have the opportunity to kind of like, oh, I know where we're at. We were already, we could use those as landmarks. Not so much the case in this one. All right, let's get the controller. Press the buttons. Library. The library. Phantasy Star 2. Let's go. The backup data. Yes, please. Continue. Okay. I don't even remember which town we're in. Let's walk outside and find out, because I'm sure everything's been saved and we're all healed up. That's just how we roll. Oh, we're in shoot, the new place. Which is fine. Totally fine. We're just gonna go ahead and teleport. Just gotta go find the teleporter. I wonder if I should go back to Paseo. Room looks just like that room when you launch Sega Mega Drive. Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. Totally accurate depiction. 100% accurate. I'm gonna go back to Paseo for a moment. I'm gonna go to my house. Because we have been to a new dungeon. Typically, after we make some progress, it would be pretty nice to have a room like that. I've seen a couple of people. There was a YouTuber. That was a video I just saw recently from a YouTuber that he had a ton of retro games, ton of like Switch games and stuff too. But yeah, his, like a bedroom just full of stuff, a whole closet, just shelves of games. Pretty crazy. Knock at the door. Hello, Saul. You're just as handsome as they say. I'm sheer gold. I am a thief. I care little for peace and justice. I steal for fun. And frankly, I think your little outing will be packed with thrills for me. I think I'd like to go with you. Remember, I'm sheer of the wind. Nothing can catch me. Do you want me to come with you? What? You want to give me a new name? No. We'll stick with it. Mouse is going to take a while. Haven't updated in 2 years. Oh. You won't need to do so again for another 2 years. Okay. Oh, you probably got to activate your license. Your name fits you. Yep, there we go. Glad to have you in the group. Check the roster. I think we're not going to worry about the new character, though. A thief. Maybe if she can use those boomerangs. Because we can still only use the same characters. See if there's anything else. Okay. Yeah, 2-year subscription. I was gonna say. Shall we continue without making any changes? Yes. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna change characters. I don't know what good a thief would have other than getting extra loot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Abbreviated names and menus to save space. That's right. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta teleport again. This time I'm gonna go to Curie. Or Curie. Or Curie. Whatever it's called. Query? I don't know. That place. And then we're gonna go outside. Should I talk to that guy again? I don't think he's gonna tell me anything special. We have a boat. We know there's a tree on the island. It's not too bad. Not my favorite RPG by any means, even on Sega. Shining Force and Shining Force 2 are still my favorite RPG of the Sega era, the Genesis era. Without a doubt. Thankfully, though, Phantasy Star 2 it's not sort of vermilion. Oh man, that's a game. Yeah, the Shining Force games are too good. You can get this on Switch. I don't know if you'd want it. I mean, not gonna lie. You've seen what we're doing here. There's a lot of hidden stuff, a lot of little secret things. Kind of confusing sometimes. You may not be into it. This isn't by any means my favorite RPG. I don't hate it. I'm curious to see where the story goes. It plays a lot better than a lot of other RPGs that are out there at the time. But it's not my favorite. Yeah, exactly. There's I think for RPGs, I think Nintendo probably had far more. There may be a collection. I don't know. Mousy would have to elaborate a little bit. It might be part of a collection of games, or it might be just this separately. I don't know. I know on Steam, which is where I'm playing this, you can get this game probably separately, but I bought a full bundle. I swear it's the first time I've seen those things attack. But you can buy all the games from the Mega or Genesis separately. In fact, I had a few of them separately that I got through various means. It's on its own, but they have a collection of NES games in a bundle. I likes collections. That's usually the best way to get them. They're far cheaper. Typically, as a bundle. And sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, you can even get a sale on that bundle. You need a Switch Online membership to play. I think that's why you don't see, sadly, you don't see NES putting games out on Steam. Or should Nintendo, just in general. Putting games out on Steam. It's because they make more money doing it on their own platform. Their platform, their terms, you know? I keep thinking somebody... Oh, yeah, I remember. My main character got the big heal. But I don't want to use that very often. Need to save my points. And I need to figure out how to get to that pool. Not sure you feel about a membership to play games. Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's not what I would call fantastic. I pay a monthly fee. You're paying for convenience. Well, and some type of convenience. It's not even full convenience. Forgotten graphics were like back in the day. Yeah. Pound is what, 30 bucks? $30 for a year. And, it's not a terrible price point. It's cheaper than buying the game separately. If you were to buy the real game... Well, wait a minute. You have to pay that and buy the game? And how much is the game? See, knowing... Oh, the game is free. Okay, so it's just part of the service. Okay. I was gonna say, if they're gonna charge on top of it, then things start getting a little hinky. You have 2 to pick from? Right, you'd have to renew it, yeah. Oh, really? You gotta go separately for NES and Super NES? SNES? Damn. That's a little... So if you want both, it's $60 a year. Yeah, now you're starting to get into some... Oh, you get both. I thought you would have to... It said you have... Okay. You get both. Okay. I get it now. I thought maybe that it came with one and then the membership is for everything. Okay. $30 a year, not bad. Not bad. Not really. Because if you think about the cost... If you think about the cost for purchasing the game separately, and you'd have to have a console, obviously, to run it. Wait. Did we make it to the pool? This is the pool. Is there anything here? I would think if there was going to be anything, it'd be up here. I don't know how, but we made it to the top of the waterfall. Some things available in games that you can't do without it. Gotcha. But yeah, when you consider the price point of $30 a year to access a library, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Steam probably has, well, less available, but a better price overall because you usually just pay a one and done fee. You know, I can access the Sega collection. I paid one time. I can access it as forever. But you're not getting as much. You're not getting as much stuff. Also, how much of it are you realistically going to play over and over? That's another good question. You know, if you were going to... If you had a game that you really, really loved and you knew you were going to play it over and over, then it would probably make more sense to just get a physical copy of the game or buy a one and done, some way of accessing it without having to pay all the time. Hi 15. Hello. New titles every month are added. Classic games for the NES and through Switch. Gotcha. But if you were gonna play a game like say Phantasy Star here, I don't imagine that after we play through it we'll come back to it. So that's just a game that's in my library that I'll never play anymore. Right? Which, if you were going to do something like that and play so many games in a length of time, and then probably never return to them, then maybe it would be better. Maybe. To just pay the, you know, the fee of like, I access it for a year. Super NES. And Nintendo Switch Online has all the Super NES games. Cool. I says in order to win, you had to resort to piecing out with America. They were far ahead, made nukes, went back to war, nuked 3 cities, and won. Gotta make those truces for a moment. Alright. Nuke 3 for good measure. I was really thinking there was going to be something... Look, there's just nothing there. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue this way. Whoa, what is that? Okay, maybe we're onto something. These dogs need to calm down a little bit. I don't believe we've seen this big strip of, like, blue, you know, I don't know if that's sky or water at this point. But I don't think we've been there before. Bad nugget. Very relaxing to watch and listen to. I try not to be just super. I'm not a real ragey person. Even in the frustrating games, I try not to get crazy with it. I'm a chill guy, but I appreciate that. My Mondays when we do Minecraft together are very different. You may not appreciate that. It's much different. Pretty much the opposite. But that's just due to everybody just, you know, doing and saying crazy stuff. It's typically very, super cringe. Man, we're taking damage so fast. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm assuming this is just... I want to say it's the edge of a canyon, but... it's hard to tell if that's sky or water at this point. All I know is that this looks different. That's not the cave we came out of. So I don't know. I feel like... I don't understand. I feel like we didn't make any change in our direction, really. Yet, I think we're in a different spot. Yeah, it looks a little more like sky. Kind of hard to tell. It's just a different energy with everybody together on Minecraft. It's a different group, almost. Other than myself and Brassel, I think everyone else between like the AQ3D, just thinking of like the multiplayer games, AQ3D being, you know, a regular thing and Minecraft being a semi-regular thing. Those are, yeah, we've not been here before. This is different. But between those two, like, we're the only same out of all the people between the streams. It's just a different crowd entirely. They are striking first a lot, and I'm not digging it. Not happy about it. So I gotta keep checking health. I'm gonna let my tank take a little bit more damage, and I'll just give him a big heal. We're reaching the top of something. We're reaching a peak, a summit. Take that, dogs. We're also running out of technique. Oh! It looks like a Marura tree, but it isn't. What does that mean? What? And here's where the game gives you the finger, apparently. I mean, some progress was indeed made. But son of a bee. Yeah, how many fake ones are there? Are you frippin' kidding me? $64, 63, 16 bits, so 15. Yes, that's got to be it. All right. Well, that sucks. This is a dead end over here, right? Yep. Got trolled. Oh, these guys. Blockheads. I feel like we dispatched them a lot faster than before. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm wondering if just finding that tree will be enough to go back to the guy that wanted the leaves and he can give us more information. Or if it will mean that we are looking for the real tree. I'm gonna keep going through here and trying to see if I can find the real tree. Because I assume it means that that was just a fake, and the real one is here somewhere. Yeah, that's my guess, too. A real one exists, we just need to find it. Ah! There's another tree over there, though. That's not the same one. How do I get to it? It's different from the first one. That's... We couldn't see another tree from, you know, from the first one, so that means that's a third one. Right? Game, why you do this? I don't know how to get to that tree either. I'm gonna take a weird route. Oh, dead end. Okay, never mind then. Gonna see if there was some kind of convoluted path to get to it. There might still be. Yeah, the battles go fairly quick. We're running out of health, though. Or, technique to heal. Which brings us to that dreaded of time when we have to go back. Characters are at least gaining XP, but and money. I don't have that many with me. Well, actually, no, I don't think you can restore technique. I don't believe so. All I found was stuff to restore HP. If there's something for technique that restores, it's probably not something you can buy. Must be like a one-time deal. Or, you know, like something that you can find exploring, but not purchasable. Uh-oh, Norton giving you trouble. That's a dead end. Vivify, welcome. Feel like we were this way already? We were. Unless this one is exactly the same looking as a different one. They like to do that. They like to make things look identical to mess with us. Alright, I can't really afford to spend more. Yeah, not this one. I can't afford to really spend more. Am I the only brain that hurts trying to figure this all out? Nope. Join the club. Yep. Is hell. Yep. For real. Deeper than the hell I was thinking. Yeah. It's the deep hell. Well, that's going to be about that. We're going to have to finish this fight. Port back to heal up. The dungeon itself isn't trying to kill you. Yeah, it's not Australia. Alright. Unless you count the monster encounters, right. Alright, I do not remember the layout of this town yet. Not that I'm likely to remember it very well in the first place, but... I'm pretty sure we got all the upgrades that we can right now. I think we did that last week, or last time we played. So I think I just got to keep banging my head up against it. We'll go back to the teleporter. The time you remember to time to end the stream, that's right. And then I'll forget. Alright. Just in time for next week. Yep. This is correct. I'm going... Well, I was going to say I'm going to go talk to this guy, but we already know there's multiple trees. Maybe he might have some information. I don't know. What if we say yes? Same. Essentially the same. Okay. Oh, I should probably save before I leave. Silly me. If I save from here, though, then it ports me back. That's fine, right? Yeah, because I don't need to be at the other town. Yeah, saving here is fine. Ha! When have I ever forgotten anything at all? Yeah, right. I mean, not that I can remember. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. See? Flawless logic. Say no more, say no more. Okay. Back to the boat. I was gonna say, they're gonna let us get to the boat without a fight? Nope, not quite. Close. Close. All right. Back at it again. Well, I want to say I'm pretty sure the left side is a dead end. But I'm starting to wonder if things don't change each time we go in here. Leave a trail of breadcrumbs, yes. Alright, so far we've gone left. Well, originally, well, not counting the dead ends. Left. Mousy leaving so soon, huh? You gotta take care of your Norton. Alright, best of luck. Play through the Sega Genesis when you were a kid? Where I played the yeah, absolutely. I picked it up during the I got mine during Sonic and Knuckles. They offered Sonic and Knuckles as the starting the pack-in game. So it wasn't like immediately when, but not by any means when Genesis came out. It's a couple years later. Ton of games. I still have one or two working Sega Genesis and some titles. Like, you know, the actual physical console. It's held up better than my PlayStation. That's for sure. Trying to think of the age. I was easily into teen years during the Genesis, though. As a child, it would have been the Atari 2600. That was my first console. Yeah. Yes. Well, Sonic wasn't the original pack-in, though. Even Sonic Altered Beast, I believe, was the original pack-in until they come up with Sonic. And then it was Sonic 1. I don't remember if they ever did 2 or 3 as a pack-in, but I know Sonic and Knuckles was a pack-in. Kit Kat, yeah, Kit Kat's huge Sonic fan. Best thing Genesis had? Trying to think of my favorite games on Sega Genesis. The Mortal Kombats were better. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 were both better on Sega. than Super, you know. I think technically a lot of games were probably better on Super, but that's from like a pure technical standpoint. There was still slowdown though. Damn it, dead end. Quickly migrated to SNES. I didn't get a Super till a lot later. Went from NES, well, a 2600 to NES to Genesis. Picked up a Super later. I mean, they were still making games for Super when I got it, but it was pretty late into the lifespan of SNES. Bought an N64 when it was current. That was the last console I think that I bought when it was current. Was N64. I didn't get a PlayStation till much later. Didn't get an Xbox till much later. I don't think I've had anything after that, console-wise, really. You got a Sega Saturn. Yeah, I kind of regret not having those, because those were pretty amazing. They were underrated. They didn't sell very well, but they were really cool. I had a buddy that had Sega Saturn. I really enjoyed it when I went over to his place to play. Alright, I don't even remember which direction we came from. This looks like a dead end. No. First CD console was Saturn. Yeah. I mean, not counting the Sega CD, I guess. Which, I wouldn't count that. That's more of an add-on. Still Sega, though. PlayStation beat out Sega Saturn in release date? I don't recall. I know they beat them in price. In fact, I'm pretty sure Saturn came out first. But then PlayStation announced that their price for their Sony announced PlayStation would be much cheaper, and that was the nail in the coffin for Saturn. That was it. That was the moment. And it was at that moment that Sega realized they had done screwed up. Alright, well, we're at another cave. Right. So we were here. This is where we came out the very first time. And if I go straight up, it leads me to the peak with the lone tree that's not a tree. Any games from Sega Genesis period you always enjoyed, never grew tired of? Shining Force series, fantastic. Streets of Rage, all of them, fantastic. I'm not sure which one I liked. I don't remember if it was Sega or Super. They were very similar, but I know they had some differences, and that was Maximum Carnage, Spider-Man Venom. That was really good. That's a great one. Played the hell out of that. It's a fun one. Saturn came out in November 94. PlayStation was December. Okay, so they waited only like a month, huh? Yeah. PlayStation really gave it to them. Way too many Spider-Man games. Lose track which one is which. Oh, yeah. Well, there was a sequel to Maximum Carnage, but people say it's not as good. I've never played it, and I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's got a weird name, like something Syndrome or something like that. I heard it wasn't as good. I guess they added a couple of extra combat abilities, but they took away like any of the cutscenes and extra stuff that was in the first one. A lot of people felt like it was kind of a cheap expansion to the first game, not really a sequel. I don't know. I've heard some people say that it's still good, but not as good as Maximum Carnage. I know there was a PlayStation, I want to say PS1. Yeah. I think it was a PS1 Spider-Man game that was pretty cool. There was and then of course there's the newer, the PS4 one that everybody likes. I've never played that one, but it looks great. Seems like it'd be amazing. One of those are the originals better than the sequel. There's a couple. I mean, I'd argue that Mortal Kombat 2 was better than the first one. I'm not really sure about 3. I mean, I played a decent amount of 3, but I think out of those games, I think I'd prefer Mortal Kombat 2. I know they added a lot of combos and stuff in, like, MK3. And I wasn't a real big fan of it. I thought they were just kind of taking too much from other games by adding all that stuff. As far as Super NES era games, Link to the Past, fantastic game. Super Metroid, fantastic game. And one thing kind of interesting, when I got my SNES, I got it used. I think I got it from a garage sale or something. I don't remember now. I know I got it used. And it did not have Super Mario World with it. I don't even think it didn't. I definitely didn't have Super Mario All-Stars with it either. As a result, I've actually never played a crap ton of Super Mario World. It's kind of funny because Super Mario World's a pack-in game, right? The pack-in game of the system. I played some at like friends' house and stuff. Never was able to actually pick up a copy of it when I had my Super because everybody got one with their system and they didn't want to get rid of it. So good luck getting it, right? It's one of those like you're just assumed to have it when you buy your SNES. So I'm one of those people that never really got to play that much of it. I did pick it up. Actually, I did pick it up later, but I never really played too much of it. I picked it up really, really late. Like way after it was current. In that weird spot where, you know, turns out, trying to get the pack-in game, unlike Super Mario Brothers, right, which you could get multiple copies of for the NES, because they had the variations with, like, Duck Hunt and whatnot. There's tons of copies of SMB1. Not so. Alright, I'm going to go left this time, because I'm pretty sure we went up this way. See if there's something this way. Brasso says May 11th, 95, North America. PlayStation, September 95. Such a gap in the American release. There were pretty large. There were very large release gaps in older games, and the same is true of consoles. I mean, if you compare the Famicom and Super Famicom to the NES and SNES, which they're comparable, they're not exact. They're not exactly the same by any means. Especially the Famicom to the NES. I mean, the Famicom had a disk system. Its controllers, if I remember right, are hardwired into the console. And the second controller had a microphone. So it's not the NES at all. Strictly speaking, you could say that the NES was never truly released in Japan. But the Famicom was never released anywhere else. Right, so kind of strange. Now it's all relatively the same. Yeah, like region lockouts and stuff sometimes, but otherwise the same system. Or at least close. Much closer than back then. Yeah. Didn't America always get things late? Yes. Yep. Sometimes upwards of a year. There's some games that would be a couple months to a year difference. Like during the NES period. Again, Famicom was out well over a year, I believe, before the NES actually was made for North America, or, well, anywhere but Japan. So, yeah, it was different. That's something the internet, I think, helped to actually change. Are we backtracking going through this? No, this is technically forward, but I don't think it's where we want to be. Yeah, this brings us to the is this the 1 fake or the 2 fake? I think this brings us to the 2 fake. But yeah, on the Famicom, like Legend of Zelda, the microphone was used. For the Famicom, in Legend of Zelda, the little, I forget what they call it. It looks like a mouse, really big ears. You had to, like, make noise into the microphone. And it would hurt their ears. That's how you defeated those. They changed them for the NES. But the instruction manual for the American release still says that they hate loud noises. Yeah, this is the single, the lone one. Yeah, the original instruction manual, well, the American instruction manual, or North American instruction manual, says that they hate loud noises, but that's just a holdover from the original game. You can use like a whistle or something, because, you know, there's the flute. But it doesn't do anything. It's just an old set of instructions. They just directly translated it. And I forgot to mention that we changed that because there's no microphone on the NES. Famicom had a lot of stuff going on. The disc system allowed for, just higher quality. Like, what did they do? I want to say they did higher quality audio. I know you could have a lot of saves that way, but the disc system also, I've never played it. I'm only going off what I've read and what I've seen on, like, YouTube videos and, articles, stuff like that. But the reason we never got the disc system and they changed it to cartridge, and by disc system, I mean it was like floppy disks, essentially. The reason why they never came over here was they found out how easy it was to pirate them. You could copy them super easy. And it was a case where people would, get a real copy of the game over in Japan and then just make a copy and then either return the game or maybe they rented it or whatever, but essentially the game is theirs for free. You can imagine that doesn't turn out to be a good business strategy. So piracy was a big thing long before the internet when it comes to video games. Maybe that's why Nintendo is so litigious. They've had to deal with that long before everybody else. Huh. Something to think about. Piracy not limited to the high seas, yeah. Hid the anti-piracy thing. Stupid code word used was in your booklet. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that stuff was a pain in the butt. Yep. You lost your book. Woe betide you. Yeah, that was common in, like, the old computer games. Yeah. Right, there was no internet, so you couldn't just look up a code. Not like you could get somebody else's code or something like that. Yeah. I remember, I want to say it was Pool of Radiance, the old AD&D. I don't remember what system. It was a computer, and, I remember that, but I don't remember if it was Commodore 64, Amiga. I don't remember what. I don't remember at all. But I remember my friend's dad had it. And I remember there was like a wheel that had at least two pieces on it, and you had to turn the wheel to match up a key. And it was a cipher, essentially. And that's what they used. You had to match up the cipher. Sierra Games did that. Yes. Yep, Sierra Games did that quite a bit. With saying, like, was it something like, on page 4, the second paragraph, third word or something like that. Yeah. It was pretty simple anti-piracy, but technically relatively effective. This is it! Guys, we found it! I was seriously going up there being like, oh, we've been here before. In my head, I was thinking that. This is the tree. We found the leaf. Gotten hold of the leaf. Oile mole. Alright, we're just gonna go straight back right now. Right? Right? Great Jorb! Yes. Get this thing back. Right? That was totally left field. I didn't say anything until I got to the tree because I was just gonna like, in my head was like, I'm pretty sure we've been here already. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save right now. Sure, I thought you had razor sharp. Yes. That razor sharp memory. Yes. Like a steel trap. Okay. Now we go to this guy's house. We say, look, we found some leaves. Worthy landmarks, no kidding. Yeah. Alright, new kind of gum. That's it, Myrrh leaf. Please, give it to me. Alright. Thanks. If you wait, I'll make the gum. Here's plenty, take some. There you go. Farewell. Dry them out, roll them, smoke them. Yeah. So is that in our inventory? The gum is in our inventory. What do we do with it? Clearly new, yes. Do we each have it? Nope, it's just a one thing. Okay. I'll go back and talk to him now and see what he says. Okay, so he's saying the same thing. Okay, well, now that we have the gum, what do we do? Going to gum up your inventory? Need a quest for solvent. Yes. Wait. Places where the color of water are different in the ocean, they say it's because of water from the lake? Color of the water is different in the ocean. They say it's because of water from the lake. When was the water in the ocean different? I didn't notice water being different color. Boyfriend lives on the outskirts of town. Nobody disturbs his work. That's who I was looking for, but apparently the water is a different color somewhere. Many stories about the ocean. Come on. In the old days, used to eat something before going under the ocean. Okay, so we have to go under the ocean. We need to find an area where the water's a different color. Where is it a different color? Maybe I should be looking at the world map. Yep. Somewhere we're gonna go under the sea. Under the sea. There's something. Nice. Okay. I see a spot. Color on here, certainly. Just says certainly. Gonna pull the lyrics for that. We're just gonna be taken as creepy. Really. Alright, well, I can't move on to it, so I'm gonna go ahead and try using the gum. Party eats the gum. With each bite, everyone's mouth fills with air. Could help underwater. Oh my. Okay, well that red stuff looks bad. So I'm gonna go this way. Now instead of mist on us, we've got bubbles. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep, we do take damage on it. How much? Nah, not a lot. Okay. Screen is cracked, yeah. Aw, dead end. You don't know the context to the words. It's kind of creepy. I don't remember all the lyrics to Under the Sea. Okay, we had a couple of spots here. Let's just... Oh, that's a dead end as well. Pug kill supposed to be half dog, half crab. Maybe? And some of these are a little obvious, like Toader. Obviously a frog of some kind. They're mutants. Oh, come on. Another dead end? Okay. Oh, found a way I don't have to step on that stuff. At least not in that corner. What's in the open path? Let's go that way. Oh, dead end. Okay. Of course. Underwater look was a bad idea. Yeah. I don't like it. Alright, there's a path to the left we could try. We're gonna have to go try because this is another dead end. It looks like you can skirt around the edge sometimes. What the hell? This is also a dead end. Game. It's gonna be another one of those things where the dungeon has secret, totally secret areas. They're messing with us again. Wow, how are we missing this guy? I wonder how this area was appreciated when the game was relatively speaking new. I don't know. People might have looked at it and been like, oh man, this is awesome. Maybe. Well, there's no outer thing. I don't want to hit the stairs again. Okay, so what did we miss? Think young you might have thought that? Maybe. I know the clouds in there's some cloud cover in Shining Force 2 that looks fantastic. Way better than this, but that came out a few years later. And it doesn't like the mist in this game from the previous dungeon didn't look as good. Not by any stretch. But it's essentially an animated tile, right? Which put all over like that, you would think would really tax the system. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a secret path over there. This the way we need to go. Understand why they did it. But if they had less flashing shapes, yeah. Like another game that does kind of a misty area or an overlay would be, and it's a different system, obviously. But Link to the Past has those woods that has that fog and stuff in it. I don't think Sega can do quite as well. How late in the lifetime did Shining Force release? Was it nearing the end when it came out? Link to the Past did a great job. The Lost Woods, yeah. Yeah. The Shining Force 2 was a little bit later. It was a little bit later in the Genesis. It wasn't super late. There were a couple games. I want to say it was in the second half, probably, of its life. Maybe even 2/3 of the way in, you know. At least I think that's right. Because I remember it... trying to remember if it came out... I think it came out after I already bought... after I already had a Sega. And it was one of those like, oh, wow, this just came out. Oh, that's cool, you know. So it was a little bit later. It would have been late. It would have been late-ish. Another big difference then, too, wasn't... I mean, yeah, it's the same console, but... cartridges. You know, if you read some of the older games, they talk about how many megas... They'll say it has so much mega power or whatever on it. Like a 2 mega or a 16 mega or, you know, 100 mega or whatever. Like, it's... NES had a similar thing. Where the cartridges actually got improved. That's why Super Mario 3, for example... There's several games, later on in the NES lifespan that were obviously vastly improved over the previous games. It's because they added extra chips to the cartridges. And that was kind of an interesting way to extend the lifespan of a console. You would just add, you just have more impressive cartridges that would help the console itself. And that obviously can't be done on a disk system. So there's kind of a, at least for a while, that was I would say, a smart idea to run cartridge over a disk. Limitations aren't really that big anymore. Not that, not that important anymore. Go this way, and then we know there's a path to the left we haven't been to. One thing that this game does that's kind of impressive for the year it was released is that it actually has a bank. I'm not really making much use of it, but it is there. In town, you can go to storage. The first town, I think, has it. I don't know if any of the other towns have it. Yeah, hardly any games had that, especially this was in 1989. Daggerfall. There might be something up there, but I'm gonna follow the quote-unquote secret path for a moment. Never really got far in that game. I was just wandered about. There was I don't remember. I had something. I had an Elder Scrolls. I'm trying to think which one it was for like Xbox. Came with a bunch. Well, my Xbox. The Xbox was actually a gift from a friend, and I got it again after it was current. I don't remember ever playing a lot of it. Man, there's a lot of place to go here. All right, that place looks like it's got a lot of stuff, a lot of harmful stuff. I don't know which direction we should go. Yeah, first Xbox, yeah. I remember having Jade Empire. I had a Magic the Gathering game. It was kind of a strange one because it was almost like a strategy instead of like a card. You had spells, but it wasn't like playing the card game. It's much different. Very, very different. Much different. Very, very much different. It was like a... I don't know how to explain that game. It was really weird. It's kind of a hybrid. There was almost like a fighting game aspect to it. It was very unusual. Oh yeah, it was probably Morrowind was probably the game I had for Xbox. You have that one? Yeah. I never did much with that one. I kind of fiddled around with it. I don't remember ever doing a lot with it. Alright, was there anything up here? No. Alright, I'm gonna go down into this danger area, or whatever you want to call it. With lots of the red goop, or orange goop. Could be lava for all I know. I don't know. Let's go right. Always remember to go left if we have to. It looks like we're going to have to. Try to remember what else I had on that Xbox. I think I had Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Was that Xbox? I say had because I actually sold it. I didn't really at the time have time to play games. I was in college and was trying to actually be serious about studies. I ended up selling it. That, and I knew I probably wasn't going to buy more games for it. Didn't really have the money to buy more games for it. And was like, kind of like, I wasn't super interested in what I had. Ever play a game called Phantom Dust? I don't think I've ever even heard of a game called Phantom Dust. Enlighten me. What's Phantom Dust? My sister, actually, when she moved, I gave her the N64. I mean, we kind of all bought it together as like a family anyway, and we split things up. She got the N64 when she moved out. Oh, now a dungeon. Alright, well, I'm just going to take the first branch here, which leads to a dead end. Okay. It's underrated. You go on these missions, kind of collect skills. An action fighting game. Huh. I remember on PlayStation, I had a game that was very similar to Diablo. On the PS1. I think it was PS1. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I want to say it had a name similar to like Darksiders or Dark Souls, but it definitely wasn't those, obviously. It was interesting. I think it's available on Steam. I'm pretty sure I saw the game on Steam. I don't know if it's worth playing again. It was okay. I feel like once I did figure out a good character to use with it, because there were multiple classes. My goodness, I'm trying to remember. I think that this game, I can't think of the name of it. But it had a decent amount, probably like 5 or 6 at least different classes. I remember there being one class that felt pretty overpowered compared to the others. Some kind of a magic user. I'm trying to remember what kind now. But I remember it being really strong. Like, way stronger than the others. It felt really imbalanced. All the other classes seemed to be way more difficult to play. Like, this one class was easy mode. I'm pretty sure Darkstone, maybe? I think that might have been the name of it. It's Dark something. Might be Darkstone, I think was the name of it. Kind of a Diablo style game. This game you're talking about, Phantom Dust. It's a bit of a storyline. It was very different. I'm almost certain the game I'm thinking of was called Darkstone. I could look it up. Because I'm sure I saw it on Steam. And was like, well, it is kind of a retro game if I really wanted to replay it. But I remember playing the absolute snot out of that for a long time. Tried all the classes, and eventually beat the game like once or twice. Kit Kat, you're still here. I was kind of wondering if you have time, what was the controls for the snake pass on keyboard and mouse? Because I only played it with a controller. I was kind of wondering. You said the controls were just god-awful, even moving forward. I'm really interested. Brassel says you got a trailer for Phantom Dust. Apparently it's in the Windows 10 shop. Nice. I will take a look at it. It's underrated. There was some games on PS2. I'll tell you, I really wish some of those would be put out for Steam or something, PC. Because there were some wonderful games on PS2. I saw a video for a game. I'd have to go back and look at the video. It was a whole video about underrated games that looked really good. I can't remember the name of it. It was a kind of an action combat, 3D action combat game that looked really cool. It reminded you of like God of War or Darksiders. Well, one of them that was on that list, but it wasn't the game I'm thinking of, is Dante's Inferno, which is basically God of War only using Dante's Inferno as the back, the setting. That looked really cool. I remember there being a pirate game, and they even made a sequel. I think they were both on PS2. I can't remember the name of them offhand, but a friend of mine had one for his PS2. And we played it all the time. You were this redheaded female pirate. I can't remember the name of the game that's the main thing I remember is you had this redhead pirate. And you picked up new weapons and stuff like that. Upgraded. You know, it's kind of some RPG elements. It was a lot of fun. I can't remember the name of it offhand. I would have to see if that's ever around. I'd love to you know, just pick those games up again. There was a good one, I think during the PS2 era too. There was a Lord of the Rings game that was actually pretty good. Like before Shadow of Mordor and all that stuff, there was, and it followed, I think it was Two Towers. I think it followed the first two books. I think it was called The Two Towers. It says it was WASD to move, but to move forward you needed to press the left mouse and press A and D, and to turn around was confusing. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds bad. Left mouse and A and D. Could move just pressing with left mouse. Had to slither with A and D. Wow. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. So with controller, if you're curious, and I don't know if this would make you feel any better, I think it sounds to me like controller controls are much better for that game. It's right trigger to move forward. Left trigger is a grip, which, you know, again, keeps you from sliding off so fast. A is to lift your head, and then the left stick is to move your head around. Right stick moves the camera, and then Y is the bird. So it really was pretty good. I mean, it's a little clunky, but not that doesn't sound nearly as bad as. So there wasn't a slither effect. No, the only thing you couldn't go left, you could move left and right by moving your character. You're moving the stick left and right as you move forward. And it would let you go faster, but you didn't have to use it. You could just slide straight, I guess. I can't imagine trying to climb stuff using mouse and keyboard. Oh man. Screw that. That sounds terrible. No idea it was going to be so bad. I wouldn't imagine that it would be that bad. Yeah. Well, I don't know what your situation financially is right now, but you can, if you can afford to just get a cheapy Xbox. It doesn't have to be Xbox brand. I haven't bought an Xbox brand controller in a long time, just an Xbox compatible. You can pick them up for sometimes as low as probably $10. They may not be the best quality, but yeah, I'd definitely recommend getting a cheap Xbox controller for your computer. And I say Xbox over PlayStation only because it feels like it's more compatible. Again, it's a Windows product and it like automatically works. Especially on Windows 10. You don't have to do anything funny with it. It works just as is. And most games automatically assume you're using that. If you have a controller, it assumes Xbox. With PlayStation, you almost always have to, a PS controller, or a PS style controller, you almost always have to do some extra finagling with mapping buttons or something. I had a friend that was playing Dishonored, and he insisted he wanted to use a PlayStation controller. And he had to go through a whole crap ton of stuff. It's just a big room with 2 transporters. He went through a crap ton of stuff just to make the controller work. Phantom Dust is a free game on Xbox One and Microsoft Store for Windows 10. Wait, what? What? And has crossplay? Oh, so there's a multiplayer aspect to it? Okay, you've got my attention. I will look at it tonight. I will look at, I mean, I was gonna look at the video anyway, but now there's even more to look at. They actually made it available? The biggest part is the multiplayer. Oh. I wouldn't have thought that. I mean, I don't know anything about it. It sounded like it was like a single player like action RPG combat, you know, kind of game. From what you were saying before, but I would have assumed single player. Urine skills. Okay. Phantom Dust. Up or down? Let's go down. Oh, a box. A chest. I see a treasure chest. Treasure. We have found treasure. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. I'm just going missions. More of a fighting game, lots of skills. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if, speaking the Kit Kat mostly, I don't know if Snake Pass would, I mean, even if you got a controller, I don't know if you're going to love Snake Pass. I think the controls probably, it sounds to me like they're way better on a controller than they are for keyboard and mouse. But I would recommend, I don't know if Snake Pass itself is worth recommending to buy a controller for, because I don't know. It's not a bad game. I don't know if I'm real into it. It wasn't bad, but not really my style. Overall, I liked it, kind of, but not my style. So I don't know if I would say buy a controller just to play Snake Pass, is what I'm getting at, yeah. But you should probably pick up a controller if you can ever snag one. Like I said, I'd go seriously, get on Amazon or something. Just pick up a cheapy one. For like a $10 controller. Let's see. Jewel ribbon. Well, the only person I know that can even use ribbons is Nay, so I'm going to pass that off to her, and I think we already have. I think she already has one. We bought it. Yeah. Okay, so this looks like it goes around in a circle. Or a hollow square, depending on your interpretation of circles. Just gonna make sure of that. Yes, okay. Fighting a lot of the same enemies here. Which I'm not terribly worried about, because I don't think we could take on a lot of new, stronger enemies. I think we have the gear for it. At least not for extended periods of time. Hey, Anna's actually over 100 health now. Looks like some of the skills may have been gated by a $14 tag. May still be available in-game, downloading it now. Are you saying maybe they put like a, they've turned it into like some kind of a DLC situation? Found a fiber vest. I don't think that has a lot of use to us. Again, it's Nay who wears those. I'll give it to her, but I don't think I'll use it. She already has one. Here. Quit gumming up my inventory. I doubt there's anything over here, but I'll love... Maybe, or may just be a pay to get it right at the start. Oh, okay. Oh boy. I see something glowy in the bottom left corner. I'm gonna go for that. Go that way. Looks like a pool. Blastoid. We've seen this before, but in different color. This is a recolor. They look a little more difficult. They're definitely more difficult. Wow, they got a lot of health. Yeah, I'm gonna follow these pools. Maybe we should go... Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, let's go this way. There's another teleporter. Two teleporters. Huh. The left. Oh dear. Oh, now they're gonna overwhelm us with tons of teleporters. Oh my. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna ignore them and explore the rest of the floor. Okay, looks like I can't ignore them. At least not now, I can't ignore them. Ew. Okay. They didn't do a lot of damage, thank goodness. Oh, left or right? I guess we'll go left. Dead end. Let's go right. Maze upon maze upon maze. We're running low on tech too, by the way. Well, we're getting there. Her Nay's tech is just about gone. Porter to a porter, sure. Fuck! Look at all these teleporters! Bastards. Alright, let's just take the first one. Sandals. Right? What the hell uses sandals? Sandals sound like a starter item. Pretty sure they were. Rotwood. Blockhead, only different color. More porters. Wow. Syria. Another one of those guys. All right, we're at the wandering stage now. Just so you know. We're just kind of scouting things out, trying to get as much figured out about this as possible. But basically wandering. There's no doubt they're going to run us around in circles here. Bad kitty. Porter to the left. Meow in a deep man's voice. Yeah, because they're cat man. Yes. They were just being progressive, that's all. Just ahead of its time. I mean, I assume this takes place in the future anyway, so. Totally not a mistranslation or anything. On purpose. Order there. I feel like we're going somewhere. Order there, but I'm gonna skip it for a minute. Go up this way. Hot pink. Lair wolf. I'm gonna try to hold back for a big heal. More cost effective. Oh, another port. Son of a... Oh my goodness. Okay, so many places I do not know. I do not know. The map makers for this game were devious. They were devious. They just wanted you to get lost. Let's go. Nope. Guess we're going left. Oh. Cat bang. Okay. We got a about enough for maybe one more heal, maybe. Ooh, that was weird. A little stutter there. I don't know what that was. Not sure what would have caused that. I think I'm gonna give this a quick save though, just to be safe. There we go. Okay. I'm learning. Crap, more ports. Guess that's the only one we can go to. Oh my gosh, this place. This place is an absolute maze. Alright, there's this porter over here. That's the one we came from. Let's go this way and see if there's anything. It's all starting to look alike. It is. It's really starting to look similar. Fudge sickles. Okay. Unfortunately, health is getting low enough. We got a jet. Can I use... Let's see if I can use... Should be able to use this while on a boat. Never really tried it, but I assume as much. Works just fine. I wonder if we should teleport back to the house. We found another dungeon. Does that mean another character is going to show up? That seems to be how it works. We find a new dungeon, we find a new character. I don't know if there's any characters. I don't know what other characters there are. Back to Paseo. Will there be a knock at the door? Nope. Okay, maybe we have all the characters finally? I don't know. What I do know is that I want to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to go ahead and pause this actually and switch over to some music, and we'll come back here in a moment. We'll have story time. We haven't done story time in a while. Well, since yesterday. Haven't done it this stream. There we go. Alright, so anybody brand new here you don't know, story time, we take a break and we talk about something, article or personal story. Yeah. Yeah, the good stuffs, right? We talk about something, so. And viewers, you guys are all welcome to share a story if you so desire. If you want to, you can start typing it up now. Realized I missed it last night because you were eating. Oh. Yeah. Trying to remember what story. Oh, story time was about Amazon Pharmacy. That's what it was about. That and then the yeah, that's what it was about. All right. Anyway, I will be back in a moment. We'll have some story time, then we'll get back into the game and wander through dungeons even more. I'm also gonna maybe look at the map too and see if I can get an easy way to that portal or whatever it was, where the water's different. I'm sure, I don't even know if there's more than one. There might be more than one. Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, we'll figure that out when I get back. All right. I am back. And it's story time. There we go. All right, guys. Story time tonight. I have not good news. This is a COVID-19 related story. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. COVID-19 related story. Not good news, but worth reporting. So you guys know that I was talking earlier last week or so about the side effects, kind of additional problems that the kids were getting after Corona, like rashes and like problems breathing and all that. They called it Kawasaki illness. It turns out that this mystery illness is also now affecting people in their 20s. And this would be people that, for Corona itself, it was, like they were the most resistant. Yeah. A severe Kawasaki-like illness, which has affected children during coronavirus pandemic, now being reported in young adults. Yeah. Doctors in the U.S. say several patients in their 20s are in hospital with life-threatening inflammatory condition, reports the Washington Post. 20-year-old being treated in San Diego, California. Several young adults are being cared for in New York City. Worryingly, it appears that in teens and young adults, the mysterious syndrome leads to a more overwhelming response, affecting the heart and other organs. Dr. Jennifer Leiter, specialist in pediatric infectious disease, New York University's Langone Hospital, says that while younger children tend to suffer symptoms that look like traditional Kawasaki illness, older patients have had a more severe course. Doctors now reported seeing children with the illness known as Pediatric Inflammatory Multisystem Syndrome, or PIMS, in UK, US, France, Italy, Spain, and Switzerland. The Mirror last week, as of the reporting of this, which wasn't that long ago, reported on the tragic death of 8-month-old Alexander Parsons from Plymouth in his mother's arms after being struck down with Kawasaki illness, or a version of this, PIMS. New York City alone has recorded 147 children with the condition, a number which has increased despite a drop in coronavirus cases itself. The link between PIMS, which appears to cause fever, rash, shock, or low blood pressure, and COVID-19 still remains unclear. While some young patients have tested positive for the flu-like virus, others have tested negative. However, some medics now believe coronaviruses could trigger Kawasaki-like symptoms. World Health Organization has said the condition, which affects children and teens who suffer a fever for more than 3 days, has become more common during the global pandemic. So, Corona's doing something. Maybe it's just triggering something else. The cases have raised fears that coronavirus could pose a greater risk to young people than previously thought. We know so far very little about this inflammatory syndrome, WHO epidemiologist Maria Van Kerkhove warns. Yeah, so, the people the people most resistant to the initial coronavirus are suffering from something else that may be triggered by the coronavirus. So maybe the virus itself doesn't really affect them as bad, but they get this other illness later. Inflammatory illness, they can't breathe, they get rashes to the point that it could be fatal. Yeah. That's really terrible. Yeah. Right? If it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. I mean, we were kind of hoping, there is one ray of sunshine with the coronavirus, at least it sounded that way, that, at least the youth isn't terribly affected. The very young, you'd have to watch out for, and the very old, you have to watch out for. But you know, the 20-somethings, they'll pull right through this no problem. Yeah, no, not the case. The virus itself, maybe it sounds like, and I mean, I don't know, but yeah. Don't go having a Corona party. Yeah, exactly. Worse for sounds like it's worse for the teens and 20-somethings than maybe even the other age groups. I don't know. I don't know how many deaths they've had yet. I mean, obviously the virus itself has been pretty good at causing its own share of fatalities. So I don't think the Kawasaki part, this related virus thing, this related illness, sorry, I should say, is, quite as deadly by any means, but it is hitting the people that are least susceptible to Corona itself. Yeah, it's a mess. Real mess. So, more reason to social distance. Yeah, probably, well, anybody over 30, I would imagine, I wouldn't worry too much about this part of the illness. But it goes back around to say, it's the same reasoning. It may not affect you, but it would affect your nephew or your friend's kids or whatever. So you have to keep in mind everyone, It's like the younger people when they thought I'm resistant. Yeah, but your grandma isn't. Your baby boy isn't. So, Braslaw, but I'm good at social distancing. Yeah, that's really what you got. That's what it comes down to. Keep the social distancing going, I guess, because even more problems with Corona. So, not the best news to cover. I don't like being the bearer of bad news, but it's still important news nonetheless. Meanwhile, I need to take a look and see if I can. I'm gonna pull up a map for the game. That's not what I wanted. Where did that map go? I know I had it. Been doing that before Corona, yeah. Damn it, where's my map? Where's my map? Could have swore I bookmarked it. Ah, here we go. There we go, I got it. Okay, so according to the world map, there is only that one place that has a weird set of water, from what I can tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only spot. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the game. Maybe I should go in here and talk to these guys, see if they have anything new for us to say. Anything new here? How are you doing? Is there something I can do for you? That's the baggage guy. I don't really need anything there. Library, anything? Figure out the cause of the accident, which the energy leaked into biosystems. Not yet. Yeah, none of that's all same stuff. Okay. Alright. We are back in Paseo, and I don't really think Paseo helps us. So I'm going to head back to Gary. Should probably save here. I don't even remember. I'm sure I saved, but... Okay. Head to the boat. Go to Uzo Island. And then about here, go this way. Should be closer to get to that spot in the water. There we go. I'm glad we don't have to, certainly glad we don't have to, get a new piece of gum every time. Now if I could just remember which direction we needed to go. It's the doubly lost dungeon. Short bit explains what Phantom Dust is, better than just the trailer. Okay. I'll check it out. Is this also a dead end? It was. Well, piss and vinegar. legit hyped to play that game again. Yeah, cool. Well, that's awesome. If you're hyped to play a game that you've played before, that's says something about it. I'm surprised that it's available. What did it come out for what did it come out for originally? Xbox. Magic Gathering vibe to it. Huh. How odd. Well, that's right. We gotta go over here. And then we take this little spot. I'm gonna try something. What about the same? I was kind of hoping that using her to take those two guys, maybe that was a little bit better. A little bit better. There's some stairs in the bottom left. I know that. There they are. Okay. Healed and moving on. Gonna go to bed and sleep excited and wide awake for that game. Dude, that's awesome. Early. Ah. You were gonna. And then you thought about Phantom Dust. And then you found out you can play it. That's pretty crazy. I don't remember which way we went here. Well, looks like we went left. Energetic lately. Didn't take my nap after work. Make likely sleep after work tomorrow. Yeah. Fair enough. Your body will catch up to it, you know, sooner or later. Be like, ah, more sleep. Tiredness hits hard these days. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, like high school, where I didn't spend a lot of time sleeping. Not as much as I probably should have. And like clockwork, well, usually like Thursday night or Thursday afternoon, because I wasn't sleeping, you know, as many hours as I should have. Thursday afternoon, after I'd come home from school, my body would just like, nope, nap now, you know. And so I'd take that nap, and in the very few cases, it was almost always Thursday afternoon. I don't know why. I just, that was the day that the, you know, body was like, that's it. Come home Thursday afternoon, take a nap immediately. Just too tired to do anything. Like even before homework, just nap, get up, do homework after, you know. Like, it's not happening. You're down. Like, okay, fine. But I remember in the very few cases that Thursday night nap or Thursday afternoon nap didn't happen, you just weren't tired or whatever, it would hit Friday night. And not Friday afternoon, but Friday night. And that sucked worse. Because it's Friday. You want to go do stuff. You're going to stay up late, you're going to watch TV, or you're going to go out with your friends, or whatever. That was even worse. I'd rather it was going to hit Thursday afternoon. Right? If it didn't happen Thursday afternoon, I knew damn well it would happen Friday night. Bam, Friday night, man. I'd be out. And it's weird, like, I don't remember it ever happening, like, Friday afternoon, so you could at least, go to sleep, and then you'd have the whole weekend. Like, nope. Right around, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there, just blam, out. It was a weird time to take a nap. Because then you'd, like, nap for an hour or two. Now it's like, 10, 11 o'clock, like, well... Hope you didn't have plans to go anywhere, because you're probably not. Not happening now. But yeah, I just came to expect it. Like now, that's just a fact of life. I don't know why. Kind of strange. That it would happen so, like, just regular. Like, it was guaranteed to happen. Speaking of naps, got up this morning, did all sorts of work. Got the oil change, pulled weeds, mowed the lawn. Needless to say, nap came not much after I ate. Yeah. Oh, I hear you now. I hear that. That is exactly how it works nowadays. If you've done all that, nap time, bucko. Alright, so we went lower left towards those pools and went into a just spiral of craziness of portals. I'm gonna go the opposite direction this time. And we're going to explore the rest of this level. Okay, so this is looking very familiar. I am of the impression that these portals loop around each other. Drinking your shake says you're back on the game these days. Have to use biofreeze in the back to keep from getting stiff. Yeah. When I mowed the lawn last week, I gotta get on it here again soon. But when I mowed the lawn, I did something. Kinda twisted my back a little bit. I think it was just the way I was, like, maneuvering, because it was high grass. And, like that lower on the right side, kind of about where the kidney would be. It's my back gets a weird feeling once in a while. And it gets not comfortable, going to sleep sometimes because of it. I did something. It's not major, it doesn't hurt all the time. But, if I try to sit or lay a certain way, I'll feel it. It'll, like, tingle and just feel weird. It's been doing it for a while. Sometimes it hurts to, where I'll have to put something on it. I did something. I just don't feel like I did anything super crazy, though. It's not like I, purposely, like, twisted around, like the snake from that game last night. Not like I was doing something nuts. But... that said, it doesn't feel like like a major issue, but it crops up. And it's been there for a while. In fact, I feel like it's been more than a week. Might be more than a week. It's still there. Not as prevalent, but it's still there. Like, damn it. Okay, so I am of the opinion, from what I can tell, that this seems to loop around itself. And this is going to prove to be a pain in the ass to navigate. Go to work, do normal stuff. I have to use biofreeze. Body's getting old. Yeah. Yup. Saying no, my body says yes. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Well, fudge this. Alright, I'm fairly certain these are looping. Some of these loop around each other. So I now have to kind of find the route that's gonna take me where I need to go, and I don't know what it is. I've definitely been there before. The second circle of hell, yep. We're leveling. Well, that's good. I don't remember if there was anything up here. Guess not. That looks unique. Almost looks like a little hallway there. Really? I haven't been to that portal. Fairly certain. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I've obviously been there. Oh, this is the four-way thing. Okay, let's take the lower right. I see now. Funny, like, oh, this looks new. Nope. Slide over a couple of tiles. It's the same place. Petar. I want to take the portal, or do I want to move? I think I'm just going to go around. Oh, more portals, of course. Okay, well, there's a whole bunch of portals, and this is a dead end. Take this portal. Okay, we've already been here, so I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna go around and take one of those other side portal here. I'm gonna take this one. And we've already been there. Blah, 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 blah. A giant circle. I hate it. I hate all of it. Take this one. The box down there that we haven't opened yet. So we obviously haven't explored everything. I know where we're at. We're at the center thing again. Yep. Okay, well, I don't think I've gone up or left at all. So we'll go that way. Actually, I say that, but I'm pretty sure I came from there at one point. Oh, game, why dost thou torture me so? Yeah, I've been there. It's over here. Is this dead end? I don't remember. There's a portal. This looks familiar. But then again... Oh, wow. That's a lot of slugs. Alexa tapped into the game and is trolling you. Most knower has been. Yes. That's what we didn't realize. What a twist. What a twist. What a twist. This looks different a little bit. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we've been this direction. But there's a spot over here that looks different. This little deal here. Oh, but it's a dead end. Damn it. They're gonna make us fall down one of these cracks. I'm curious. Curious enough to try. Yellow. Not sure where we landed. It all kind of looks the same. Yeah. Maybe that's the twist. Go down here. I know we've been to some of the... I don't even know if there are multiple portals here. Got enough for about one more big heal. And that's about it. Oh, and I think we're gonna probably use it. No, not yet. I feel like these corner portals might be the trick. That portal looks different. Being on the edge like that. But is it? But is it? That's the question. Well, there's an area we haven't seen. I don't remember a box put away in a little corridor like that before. Damn, dude, that hurts. Yeah, I can't afford anymore. We sadly have to leave. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Out of my way, trash panda. I'm gonna go this way, I think, and then down. There we go. Okay. Gotta remember which way we went here. It was this. I think it was this way. I may be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong again. I forget. Ugh. Trying to remember your way through this is part of the problem, right? Yeah, right? The more time you waste here, the less time you got to waste in the next spot. Health being your timer. Okay. Wait, this isn't the right way? Are you kidding me? I thought that was the right way. Double dough. Damn it. There we go. I think. Okay, now I know we go bottom left. Ah, Blastoids. These things are fairly annoying. That's right. We can go up instead and be faster at that one. Forgot. This one's a ray across. Okay, we're back to this mess. Feel like there was new stuff, though, when we went this direction. Ooh, surprise attack. Not very nice. Okay. I'll go ahead and take this corner piece. Not really sure from here. Was this where the dead end was on the right? We jumped into the pit? I don't remember. Well, there's two portals. No, this can't be it. Oh, that's the one with the weird edge piece. Okay. Gotta like AoEs. well, still, this looks intriguing. Like, it may lead somewhere. Oh, but it doesn't. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way and hit a different portal, I think. One of these. Which one? Which one? Let's go with this one. It feels like it's back the way we came. There should be one in the bottom left corner. Yeah, back at the center. Damn it! This map. This map's ridiculous. I can't believe it. But I can. I don't want to believe it. Let's put it that way. Let's see. All right, let's go here. A box. SRAM bar. Well, we found something new. Our inventory is just getting filled up with stuff. Right? Yep. Useful. Incredibly useful. On the bright side, it means we haven't been here. Vampire cat, yes. And the meanest Lisa Frank puppy you've ever seen. Those bright colors, man. Very much reminds me of a Lisa Frank art. Like something you'd see on a Trapper Keeper. Like a My Little Pony. Yeah. My little puppers, my little puppers. Okay, there's another corner. Can I slide up past this? No. Thought maybe there's a little hidden area up here, but there's not. Yeah, so I think it has something to do with hitting these corners. Most of the time finding the leaf, yeah. Right? That didn't quite take as long as we thought it would. Spending it all in here. My Little Puppers and Devil Cat. Yep. That wolf does actually kind of looks like it could be in Pokemon. It does. Kind of looks like a Pokemon character. Like an evolved one, you know, the ones that are a little bit more, I don't know, mean or something, I guess. little more serious. Okay, so that's a dead end, but there's a portal over here. I'm gonna take it reluctantly. This looks like a different area. It might not be, but it looks like a different area. There's my little puppers. Okay, yeah, this area looks different. Let's take this portal. Left or right? Left. There's a portal. I'm not going to take it just yet. Let's look to the right. Yeah, no kidding. Some AoEs. Oh, a portal. I feel like I've taken this one before, but I might be wrong. Look familiar at all? All starting to look the same, isn't it? Devil cat. Nothing here looks familiar. Roughest dungeons in any game I've seen, yeah. As far as hiding things, okay. This looks promising. Like we're on the other side of the gap. Oh boy. Oh, not that way. This way. The hell are we? Feel like we went around in a big circle. I'm gonna save it. There's a portal there. And here. No, wait, that is a... We've been here. I'm going back, and I'm gonna go left. Yeah, there's the corner piece. I'm gonna go back. Okay, go here. Okay. Go this way. And hit that portal on the other end. Alright, that was some bullshit. Oh, it looks like I got some bullshit of my own. Go right. Portal there. Dead end. Forest. Run, Forest, run! We're attacking a forest. Lorax gonna kick our ass. Yep. I'm gonna take this portal to see where it goes. We've already been there. What the hell? Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. We are out of heal, by the way. We don't have enough to continue. I could probably survive another fight or two. So I am going to go back through this portal and see if there is a different way that I did go. Obviously, we went this way and picked up the box. Oh, this is the 3 portal thing again. Let's take the corner. Shit. Okay. Dead end. Looking familiar again. We're back. Are we back at the center? We're back at the fucking center. Are you kidding me? I'm glad this is our last fight, because that's one of those, like, son of a bitch moments. Okay. Right? Them's the brakes. Yeah, got a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. Okay. However, that's all we have time for tonight. I want to thank everybody. Thank everybody for coming in tonight. Thanks for all the support. I'm going to take a look, see if there's anybody that we want. If there's anybody on right now to host. In the meantime, if you haven't already, I highly suggest you hit the follow or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Because YouTube's got to be different. Anyway, hit that button if you want to know when I go live. And coincidentally, I'll be going live Monday. We're taking tomorrow off. And as usual, as per the schedule, Monday, we'll be back with some more Sherlock Holmes mysteries. Another Mystery Monday for you guys. We will soon be changing things up with the Minecraft server. But we're not ready quite for that just yet. Alright, well, you know what? I don't know. I'm not seeing too many people on right now. We might just have to call it a night as is. Let me see what's going on real quick. Yeah, I think we're going to leave everybody their own devices, unless you want to see if somebody's playing Persona 4, which is kind of, it's an RPG. If you guys are interested. I probably shouldn't stick around too long, so I think it'd be best if I just call it a night. So, guys, I think that'll be it. We're going to see you all Monday for some Sherlock Holmes mysteries. You guys like to know when I go live, of course, hitting the follow is important, but you might also want to check out joining Twitter or Discord. You'll know when I go live. You also know when free games go up. I find giveaways and free games all the time, and we post them up there, the Discord, Twitter, also Facebook, but I don't really promote it. You can find me. If you look, you'll find it. Anyway, that'll be it. We'll see you guys Monday. Y'all have a great weekend. Have some fun. I'm going to go check out Phantom Dust. We'll see what that's about. So, take it easy, everyone. Have a good one.